Thomas Peterson, Jr. Whoops. Oh.
Okay. So, big mistake. Not me. That's just him, man. You can't beat that.
Alright, we should be good. Golden. Yeah, it must have forgot it needed to be signed in again. That's my bad. That's a great pass. Just gotta finish.
Guess this kid couldn't find his shirt. The number 1. Duct tape.
Oh, it is tape. That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, that happens.
Yeah. Try. Still good. Got 5. Pass.
Let's move. Cooper, get it inside. Cooper. Cooper inside now. Get in the coop.
Probably be a little more to go by now.
Gotta play. I mean, a lot of this work gotta be done.
They really do.
Like, it's one thing about it. There you go. That was a nice cut.
Try.
Hey, nice cut. This shit inside. Second pass. Let's go, Slade.
I mean, Cube does.
He's in line for it. Guys gotta move. Hey, let's move, boys.
What are we doing?
Let's move. There you go. That's the move. That's the play.
Good. Still not.
Okay, here we go. Inside, buddy. Be ready. Big guy inside.
Oh.
Nice inside. Nice defense, Slade. Let's go, boys. Let's have some movement now. There's the give and go. That's
There we go.
Oh.
Oh.
Drink goes up strong. That was it. Let's go, boys. Let's go up strong inside now. Slade, you want the ball, Slade. There you go.
Oh. That's close. Damn, we let them shake hands. Shaking hands. I don't know. You're not shaking hands.
No, we play full game, buddy.
Oh, they do.
Now, I don't know how. So many guys can do that. Basics.
Do we need to update this?
Next time we do, yes. Oh. We do need to update that. I might be able to do it right now. We're between games. he'll be good.
Yeah.
Watch that inside. Inside there's your chest. Gotta be there sooner. Big number 1 coming in.
He reminds me of Austin Bailey. Yeah. That's not out.
Let's go, boys. Got some movement now. There you go. That's you. Go all the way up. Good
Good try,
effort.
John. Good try.
Yeah, it was good effort down there. Box out of the play. There you go, Coop. There you go. That's you. There it is. That's it.
Ooh. Go back up. Go back up.
There it is. Nice pass. That's the pass.
There you go.
Elbow inside.
Yeah.
Keep cover moving.
Yeah.
Nice play, boys.
Putting some points up and.
There you go, Coop. There you go. Why are we both out there?
I lost his back number.
Nice drop, Chet. Nice rebound, Chet. Gotta get open for him. Let's help him out. Turn around, Chet.
I don't think you had to shoot, but okay.
No, that's way past. Nice move. That's tough. Is he left-handed?
I think so. He is.
Yeah, that's a tough side doing that little baby whip.
Okay.
Brent, Chet, keep playing with it.
Yeah.
That might be our.
Yeah.
boys. Nice job, Carson. Nice defense. Rebounds, boys. Go, boys. Stay focused.
Oh, what a run there.
Oh, wow. There's no way that's not true. No way that's true.
Yeah.
That's what it was. It's faster than Slate. That's the play. There you go. Shoot that. There it is. There you go. Go. Run with it. What are we doing? Go cut deep there. There it is. Into Slate. That's the wrong guy.
I don't think it was right too.
Okay, hey, that's not bad. Dude, I used to love
stripes on it.
Go, boys. Defense, boys. Hands, hands, hands. John, don't shoot, buddy. There you go. Nice hands.
All about the price tag. It's all about the ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching.
Alright, welcome to tonight's stream.
Sorry about that. Welcome to tonight's stream here on Spartan Media. Tonight's varsity matchup for the girls will start us off with the Woodbine Tigers in town for this matchup with the Spartans. The Tigers on the season are 4-6, and the Spartans come into this game at 7-1. The Woodbine Tigers are coming off a win at Peyton Sheridan, where they won 43-34. And the Spartans are coming into this game after a win there, Glidden Ralston, 78-47. Game will tip off here in about 3.5 minutes. We'll get to opening lineups as the Spartans look to improve their record to 8-1, and the Tigers are going to look for a win to try to climb back to 500. Thank you for tuning in, Spartan Media.
Between the Woodbine Tigers and the Spartan.
All right, and we're getting ready for tip-off here on your Spartan Media channel. It looks like for the Tigers, we have Blum looking for the tip-off. And Miller for the Spartans.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to tonight's broadcast. I'm Carter Weeman, and I'll be hosting this Golden Valley Conference matchup between the Woodbine Tigers against EEHK Spartans here in Elkhorn. Anyway, it looks like the Spartans got it. And Jalen Peterson can go up for those first initial points, and the Spartans will get the first points here in Elkhorn. Pretty good play there. What don't you think there, Mr. Brandon Baggett?
Yeah, nice play there by Jalen Peterson under the hoop there. Put it home for the Spartans as it looks like they look like they're going to play some press here early on.
Yeah, Woodbine's going to try to get in here, contested by Riley Miller. Looks like we'll see Peterson there. And instant ground battle now. Looks like we had a jump ball now. And it'll go for the Tigers there. Throwing in here is going to be number 11. That's going to be Holly Miller for the Tigers. And look for a pass in here somewhere, somehow. And it's going to be a high pass there. It's going to be picked up there by 12. That's going to, she's not showing up right now. Anyway, Tigers going to try to go back, and it's going to be, okay. Well, that was Vanessa Blum there too, by the way. And see a long shot there. It's going to be rebounded by Taryn Peterson. Taryn Peterson going to run along that side. Gonna look to see what she can do. It's going to be past to Riley Miller. Deep three from Taryn. No good there. Rebounded by the Tigers. Again, number 12. That's going to be Vanessa Blum. And pass over here to Cohen. And Tigers will stop for a minute. And Spartans will be able to get in position now for defense. Looks like they'll be running in around in zone right now. 3-2 maybe. Anyway, we got the Tigers in now, pushing in. It's going to be pass over here in the corner to the wing. 3. It's going to be airballed there. That was by Blum once again.
Looks like the Spartans are being pretty aggressive here on defense and offense, not taking much time off the shot clock.
Yeah, I agree there on that, yeah. And 10 seconds here for the Tigers. And they will be able to get it in now. This clock's going to keep on going. It's going to be Spore a little bit to pick away. And Harlow Miller now at the ball. Harlow Miller is going to be a key asset for the Spartans tonight. She's very dominant underneath in the post. And so is Taryn Pearson for the 3, and she'll drive in too. Looks like pass over to Spore now. Spore going to take that open 3. Spore a little in and out action, no good. Rebounded by the Tigers by number 14. That's going to be Keaton Owens on the sheet. And Tigers going to try to run right on back before the Spartans defense can get there. Tigers now along the side. They're going to drive on in. They're going to hit a little floater, no good. Rebounded by Riley Miller that time. And it looks like we'll get a halftime out there called by head coach Tom Peterson for the Spartans. And yeah, Spartans with early lead, 2-0. We'll be back. I'm so out of breath right now. And welcome back here to Elkhorn, where we have a North Source sponsored game. And what else is in Elkhorn? Well, that is the North Source, actually. Tonight's stream is brought to you by the North Source Tavern in Elkhorn. Great lunch specials and evening meals for everyone. Open Monday through Tuesday for lunch and Thursday through Saturday for lunch and dinner. Anyway, let's get back to the action here. It's going to be the Spartans fighting underneath the hoop for that ball. Harlow Miller that time fighting for it looked like, and it's out on the Tigers. So the Spartans will have the ball once again. It's going to be Taryn Peterson throwing in now. Looks like we'll see a little line action from our Spartans. See pass to Jalen Peterson. Ooh, great work there. It's going to be a little to the side, though, for Jalen Peterson. Tigers fighting to get on back now from this full court press from our Spartans. They'll be able to get back over to half court, and they're going to look for a shot, possibly top, over maybe on the wing. Actually, no, in the corner, they'll say. It's going to be no good there. It's going to be rebounded by the Tigers. They're going to throw it on up. And fighting for it now. Tigers will finally get full possession with full shot clock. And Harlan Miller going to actually take that one there. And Spore now with the ball. Pass over to Taryn Peterson along the side. Taryn back to Spore. Spore and dish it on in there real quickly to Harlan Miller. Miller's going to go up and no good, they'll say. Jalen trying to go in for something there. No, will not work out, but Tigers will get the ball. Oh, wow. Press is going to continue working for our Spartans now.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to move inside on offense at the other end.
They'll take that mid-range shot in the paint. It's going to be rebounded by Harlow. It should fight for it. Get a jump ball. And that'll ball go for the Spartans.
Should go for the Spartans, yeah. And I think we're going to see some more aggression here from the Spartans.
Yeah, phenomenal work so far. And we just passed 5 minutes here in period number 1. It's going to be Jalen Peterson dishing on in there to Spore. Spore going to try to go up. Continue to test it, but she will get shots, they'll say. They'll pin the foul against 13, I think they're saying. 13, that's going to be Avery Conan. That'll be her first tonight. And Spore's going to come and take 2 shots. First one's going to be perfect. Taking Spartans to 3, and she'll get 1 more here. As other Spartan girls come on back into action. And Spore's second shot coming up. And a little in and out action good to there. And looks like Zoe Rasmussen's going to come on in now for the Spartans. She'll take Riley Miller's spot.
Spartans continue to press here.
Yeah. Probably see a lot of subs tonight as the Spartans continue to stay in this full court press, I'm guessing. And Tigers fighting for it. And they'll get a wide open 3 along that side. Be rebounded by Spore. And Spore will get a high pass there to Rasmussen. Rasmussen in the corner. She's going to dish it on and then there to Harlow. Harlow, get back to Rasmussen. Rasmussen's going to take that 3. It's going to be no good. Harlow Miller with the rebound. Try 2. It's going to be picked away there by number 12, what it looks to be. It's Vanessa Blum. And she'll pass it along the side completely over to Adeline Conan. Conan's stuck now. And in the corner now, another 3. It's going to be no good there again for number 22, Taylor Hoffer. And Tigers trying to get on up in there. It's going to be Harlan Miller in a little fight, though. Little called jump. And we'll see Riley Miller and Brooklyn Brabham coming in now, and they'll take Harlan Miller's spot and Jalen Peterson.
Kind of a fast-paced game. It's turning out to be here in the early goings as we get another timeout.
Yeah.
A little break for the action.
Yeah. We'll be back in a moment. For being honest, I did not work on. And welcome back here. Got the Tigers with the ball now. They're going to dish it on in there down to number 11 at the bottom. She's going to try to go up. It's going to be no good. Look too strong. Rebound there for number 14 though for the Tigers. It's going to be snatched up by Taryn Peterson.
Great defense from the Spartans there.
Yeah. And Rasmussen will try to throw it on in there to Spore. And it's going to stay Spartan ball after tipped there by Keaton Owens. And Spartan's going to be throwing it now. It's going to be Spore. Passes out to Miller. Miller going to take that 3. And no good there. That was Riley Miller, by the way. Spore throwing on out there to Taryn Peterson. Peterson, little floater action, no good. Get something going on there.
A little contact there. Looks like that'll send her to the line.
I think they're saying that's number 12, Vanessa Blum. And here's Taryn Peterson now on the free throw line, shooting for 2. Her first is going to be no good, just barely that time. Her second, no. And Spartans win this game, by the way, later on. They'll be 8-1, or if the Tigers do, they'll be 5-6. Right now they're currently at 4-6. So we'll see what we can do. Got an interesting matchup for the rest of the night. And Tigers going to get the ball right at the half-court line. Or slightly past.
And it looks like both teams are coming in with some confidence here after coming off some wins.
Yeah, little stats for you if you're interested in that. It looks like we got, wrong thing, preview. Points is going to go to Tara Pearson with 20.8 averaging and Taylor Hoffer's 10.6. Rebounds are going to go to Harlan Miller with 8.2 against Keaton Owens 7.7. Assists 4.9 for Tara Peterson against Vanessa Blum's 3.0. So yeah, Tara Peterson there, stat leader for the Spartans on a few things. And it's going to be Spore underneath the hoop now. And she'll get that in, taking Spartans to 7.
Some great ball movement there by the Spartans under the hoop.
Yeah, great play. A little ace of a play, if you will. Today's program is supported by Ottoman Ace Hardware, your locally owned store for tools, paint, and home essentials. Ace is a place with the help of hardware, folks. And once again, it's going to be the Tigers trying to get across half court against the Spartans full on press. And it's going to be Jalen Peterson snatching on up this time. And she'll pass it to Rasmussen. Rasmussen, give it to Spore. Spore, and almost taken away. Rasmussen kind of fighting for it underneath the hoop. Yeah. A lot of contact back and forth back there. A lot of aggression, don't you think, Mr. Baggett?
Yeah, I think so far the Tigers are handling it pretty well. As much press as the Spartans are putting on. I know the scoreboard doesn't necessarily show that, but there haven't been a ton of turnovers as they have been able to get the ball out to their outlets.
Yeah. Outlets are pretty good. It's just Spartans are really good tonight on defense, it appears to be. Count the press. And it's going to be Spartan ball now. Got 2:27 here left in period number 1. Spartan's going to try to get to 10. And it's going to be past the Spore. Spore going to try to dish it on in there. Miller, it's going to get the points. Bang.
Great play under the hoop again by the Spartans.
And see what the Tigers can do now. And again, with a contestant for the Spartans. It's real tough for the Tigers. In the corner now, it's going to be at the top of the key. Try to dish it on in there. It's going to be no good. Looked like 22 was trying to get over Taylor Hoff, by the way, to number 14, Keaton Owens. And you'll see some subs coming out. It's going to be number 22 for the Spartans, Zoe Rasmussen. They'll take out 23 Spore. And Tigers will take out 14, Keaton Owens. And they'll get the first points for the night now. Scoring now 9-2 with the Spartans on top. In period number 1. Tigers in 2-3, defensive zone. And points will go to Jalen Peterson now once again. And pass it along the side there. Tigers now in the wing. Ooh. Snatched up there almost. Oh, a kickball, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We're coming off a lot of people there. It looks like it's going to be Spartan ball. Looks like the Spartans are going to live with the inside play here versus the outside.
Yeah. Taryn Peterson now playing point guard. She's going to try to drive on in. She's going to, never mind. Picked up Jalen Peterson now with the ball. And shot was no good there, but she'll try to redeem herself now with 2 shots at the free throw line. Looks like they'll put the foul on 23, if I'm seeing right. Paige Newton. Well, she was the sub that came in earlier, too, by the way. If I did not say that. Jalen Peterson's first shot will be good. And looks like in the backfield we got Zoe Rasmussen and Taryn Peterson. Second shot there is going to be good for Jalen, I'm sorry. Jalen Peterson. And see a sub coming in now. It's going to be number 14 coming back in for the Tigers, Newton. And it looks like they took out number 12, if I'm seeing right.
Looks like the last minute here, they back out of the press.
Yeah.
And the Tigers make them pay with a three-point ball.
Beautiful shot there. Did not see who that was, by the way. Sorry about that. Taryn Peterson now. Layup's going to be no good. Looks like she shoved him. Yeah. Foul going to be on Taryn Peterson there. That'll be Taryn's first tonight. Looks like we'll see Spore come back in, and they'll take Peterson out. Taryn Peterson. And Spartan's no longer in full court press. Well, it looks like they're going to be in man now. Oops, snatched up there by Riley Miller. Great work. And Harlow Miller will end up with it last. I think they're calling a foul against number 14. It looks to me that's going to be Keaton Owens.
Get a little too handsy there for the refs.
Yeah, it's Owens' first foul tonight. They're doing some pretty good work tonight on both sides on keeping the fouls low. Great ball movement here from the Spartans. Harlow Miller going to get the points, it looks like. Yes, she will.
Again, great, like you said, great movement inside to Harlow Miller for the easy bucket.
They both, all the girls know that Jalen Peterson, veteran, is just really good at throwing them up randomly. Or when she gets an open spot, Harlow Miller just throwing her hands up in there and getting them in. Pass to Riley Miller, though, now. Miller's going to give it over to Spore. Spore, we're going to hold on to it for these last few seconds, it looks like. We're going now, just about. And they'll go in now. Pass no good there for Zoe Rasmussen. Then it's going to be Tigers ball with 4.6 left on the clock. See if they can get to 7 now.
Let them take a shot here.
To go. Oh, they'll call double dribble, and Spartans will get it now. 2.4 on the clock, and Spartans going to throw in Tara Peterson.
Kind of the best case scenario there with 4 seconds left. Somehow a turnover.
Yeah.
Back to the Spartans here.
Yeah. Double dribble is a real thing you really don't want to see in the last few seconds or in general. And Tara Peterson in the corner. Ooh, get it. Okay, and that'll be in period number 1 with our Spartans on top, 15-5 here in Elkhorn. And in Elkhorn, you have the North Horse Tavern. Thank you again for supporting us throughout the season. And we'll be back here in period number 2. Thank you. Welcome back here to period number 2, and once again, I'm Carter Weeman, and joining me is Mr.
Brandon Baggett.
Yeah, anyway, let's get into the action now. Looks like the Spartans with the ball, and Tara Peterson taking charge. Aaron's going to pass it over to Spore. Spore going to give it to Jalen Peterson. Jalen Peterson in the corner, back to Spore. Spore top of the key for 3. Looked like it was tipped. No good there. Jalen back with the ball. Pass outside. Perfect shot there for Tara Peterson. Wide open 3.
Yeah, she had some time to set that one up there on the wing.
Bang, bang. And Spartans lower the point now, 18-5. Tigers going to try to get a little closer. Shot no good there. Tara Pearson sprinting back. She's going to go for the layup. That's going to be a perfect shot there. She'll have 5 points now here in period number 2. And Tigers now trying to get somewhat even. And off the foot there. It's going to be Jalen Peterson just going right after him. Woohoo!
Took a little bump there after the turnover and steal. It'll be Spartans ball here on the near side.
It's going to be Spore now throwing it in for the Spartans. And it looks like we get a sub for the Tigers. It's going to be number 23, Paige Newton. And they'll take out 11, Adeline Conan. As Tara Peterson has the ball. Pass alongside there, and Riley Miller back to the top. Peterson. Spore now on the other side. Pass all the way across. Tara Peterson take another wide open 3. No good that time. A little in and out action. And Spartans back into press. Jeez, they're aggressive. And rebound for the Tigers. It's going to be good points there for number 13, Avery Conan.
And I think that's what the Tigers need to do here is get the ball out quick against this press and make their layups.
Yeah. That's going to be key. They look to stay alive here later on. And 3 now from Jalen Peterson going to be no good. And Harlow Miller going to fight for the rebound. Or Riley Miller that time too. And ball will go to the Tigers. 6:25 on the clock here. And Tigers going to get a chance to run back. And tipped away there by Jalen Peterson. And Tigers are going to try something a little different. And Spartans stay in zone. Almost picked away there by Taryn Peterson. In the corner now, it's going to be 3. Shot's going to be no good there for number 22, Taylor Hofer. And rebounded by Jalen Peterson. Jalen with the ball now back to Spores. Peterson in the corner. Spore. Almost tipped away there. And Riley Miller. Okay. And looks like we'll see Zoe Rasmussen come in now. And she'll take the spot of Spore. And Tara now. What can she do? Passing it into Jalen. Jalen going to try to take that shot in the paint. No, it's going to be dished out to Taryn. Good 3 there for Taryn Peterson. And Spartans will pass 20 now at 23.
If Taryn Peterson gets going, this score is going to get out of reach here fairly quickly.
Will. Very fortunate tonight to see some of her 3s fall. And it looks like we'll see Jalen Peterson go out. And it looks like they'll put Brabham in. And Taryn Peterson now. Pass it along the side here to Riley. Riley's going to look for somebody. Just get back to Peterson. And Brabham now on the 3. It's going to be a little short there on the front iron.
Yep, she had a good look there. You got to take those open looks.
Yeah, you really do. Yeah. And shots no good there. At the top now. Tigers will take the 3. It's going to be good there. Good catch and release there for number 22, Taylor Hofer. And Tigers will be at 10 now. And it looks like we got a full timeout, and we'll let them do their thing and be back here in a minute. And welcome back here. We got 5:04 on the clock here in the closing minutes of these first part of the game for the girls. First half. And pass to Sarah Pearson. Terrence Peterson going to take that deep 3 now. It's going to be no good. Hit the back iron. And Spartans will quickly go back to defense. Tigers. We'll see Taryn Peterson can fall down there.
They'll get her for a blocking call there. Well, it was pretty close to being set there. Maybe just a hair late.
Yeah, that'll be Taryn's first or second tonight. And Tigers will try to change something up here. Pass him alongside there. Drive in a little bit, give it to the corner. And ooh, good fake there. And it's gonna be Riley Miller with the rebound, and it's going to be Zoe Rasmussen now, and get the point.
Oh, wow, great breakaway for Rasmussen. And another great assist for the Spartans.
Yeah, it looks like we'll see some subs alongside now, possibly coming here in a minute. And in the corner now. 11 with the ball now on the wing. Top, drive in a little bit. Picked away there by Riley Miller. Riley Miller going back. And he kicked away there by number 23, Paige Newman. See some subs come in. It's going to be Spore for the Spartans.
Spartans definitely have some active hands tonight and are coming up with some steals.
Yeah.
Leading to some transition baskets.
Oh, Brabham will come in out now too. And they'll put back in Jalen Peterson. 14 and 21s were the ones I went out for the Tigers. Tipped away there for a second. Taryn Pearson going to get the rebound and try to go up, no good. And that's going to be Tiger ball now.
Yeah, tough break there for the Spartans as the rebound just kind of came off the hands there. Shot right out of bounds.
Yep. And Tigers now with the ball. Going to try to dish it in the paint. No good. It's in the corner now. 3. It's going to be no good there for 22, but she'll get her own rebound. She'll going to try to go back up. And on the outside now, a shot from 13 is going to be perfect there for number Avery Conan.
A great shot. It looked pretty rushed, but found the bottom of the basket.
Yeah, they're just going to have to continue taking those shots that they can if they continue to go on. And good there for Jalen Peterson.
Another strong attack of the basket for Jalen Peterson. Pays dividends. Oh, errant pass there.
A little too high there for 13, Avery Conan. And Spore going to be throwing to Taryn Peterson. And Taryn's going to jog it back. Going to throw it over to Spore to Miller in the corner. And Spore, good 3, perfect.
Great shot from top of the key there for Spore. Does a lot for the confidence when they're dropping.
Spartans will continue to make some 3s. And Tigers going to try to do the same. No good that time. And rebounded by the Tigers. That's number 11. That's going to be Adeline Clinton. And Spartan ball. And looks like we'll see Caitlin Owens come back in. It's going to be number 14. They'll take out number 13, Avery Conan. And Spartans at Oriole now. Taryn's going to give it to Spore. To Riley Miller in the corner. Miller back to Peterson. Peterson 3. No good that time. Hit the iron. Rebounded by Spore. Spore. Draw out. Give it to Taryn Peterson. Peterson going to go a little layup. Actually no good there. Rebounded by 11. Adeline Conan. And in the corner now. Wide open 3. Rebounded by Spore. And Cadence now. See a sub come in. It's going to be Harlow Miller. Must be some blood coming from Tara Peterson.
Well, it's a little crowded there on that last drive in the paint. I wondered if, or it looks like a contact issue actually.
Yes, it is going to be a contact, looks like. Rasmussen, give it to Harlow Miller. Jalen Peterson drive along the side. You can hit, and ball will go out, and Tiger ball. And looks like we got some juniors selling some cookies, and once again, support our junior class prom, if you will, please. And see a shove now.
Yeah, the kids do a great job with some fundraisers, and every little bit helps. If you see the ad here on our stream, feel free to donate to the Venmo. It goes directly to supporting the junior class.
Anyway, back to the game now. Looks like we got Tigers throwing it in. Trying to get it alongside there, past Harlow Miller, but will be no good. High pass there to Jalen Peterson. Jalen going to go up. It's going to be good.
Another great move by Jalen down there, 2-on-1. Was able to make it happen.
Yeah, great veteran player. And Tigers going to drive on in. Snatched up there by Ken Spore. Spore with a race now. See if she can do the same thing as Peterson. Not that time. And the rest will say remaining here for the Spartans. Got a sub coming in now. It's going to be number 11, Adeline Conan. So Rasmussen here will throw it in here to Jalen Peterson. No good that turn. And Tigers will snag her on up. Tigers will wait for a minute. And ticked away there by Riley Miller. Miller contested there. Give it to Rasmussen. Rasmussen. Pass over to Miller. Jalen Peterson now wide open in the 3 corner. Perfect.
Great shot by Jalen Peterson from the corner.
She's making sure her name's known tonight. And Woodbine now try something up in the corner. And Pushed out there by Jalen Peterson. Looks like we'll see Taryn Peterson come back in after that contact issue moments ago. And they'll take Rasmussen out. And finally get the ball in. Tigers trying something. We'll say foul on number 23. If I'm seeing right.
A Spore there on a block, maybe.
Yeah. Spore's first foul tonight. And
makes up for it with a great steal there.
Yeah. Yep. And Peterson's throwing across.
Ooh. Almost another one in for Jalen Peterson. Just off a little bit after the contact. Put her to the line.
Yep. And Jalen Peterson's second turn now at the line. Shot clock will go off and 30.5 left here in period number 2. Your first shot will be good there. 3 for 3 if I believe or remember right. Spartans bring in 22 Rasmussen again and take out Taryn Peterson. Jalen's second shot now will be good. And 4 for 4 total now. As Woodbine has the last possession here. And trying to get a shot up here. 20 seconds left. Driving in on 3 now. Good that turn. And Spartan's got 15 seconds to try to make something up.
Great open look for the Tigers, and they delivered.
Cross half court with 10 seconds. In the corner now, Zoe Rasmussen. Rasmussen will take a shot. No good that time. And Woodbine one last turn. And waited a little too long there. And that'll be the end of our first half here in Elkhorn. We got 37-16, Spartans up. And yeah, we'll be back with some great second half and Spartan boys to follow after that. Thank you.
All right, welcome back here to the Spartans Media Network here as Spartans start off the second half with the ball here. As Peterson looks in, oh, stolen. Sorry, Woodbine started with the ball there. And Spartans still playing great press defense there. Come up with another turnover as they look to capitalize again. As Riley Miller will take the ball out for the Spartans. Deep to Taryn Peterson as she drives. Looks for a little floater, no good. And floats out of bounds there as the Tigers will take over. The Spartans are out of the press defense here as they look to more of a zone play. Oh, more of a man-to-man action here. An errant pass there from the Tigers sails out of bounds as the Spartans will take over. As the Spartans' hands have been very active tonight, leading to turnovers and just disruption for the Tiger offensive unit. Like across deep. Oh, just off the hands of Sporer as it sails out of bounds. And that pass caught her off guard just a touch. As similar to what we just saw there, as the Tigers almost throw it away.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here. I'm Carter Lehman again, and joining me is Mr. Brandon Beckett. And it looks like while I was gone, Spartans are now at 37-16. And try to change that here in a second. And Spartans are going to be able to get that after throwing out there by number 12. It's going to be Vanessa Blum. And Spore now throwing in for the Spartans. Spore is going to give it to Jalen Peterson in the corner. Jalen's going to drive in, try to. Riley Miller now with the ball. Tara Peterson in the paint. And no good there, just barely. And they'll say it's going to be Tigers ball now with 6:38 on the clock.
Looks like they have a foul against Sporer there on that one. That'll be her second for the game.
Yeah, she's going to have to play a little safer now. She is a key component for the Spartans.
Definitely.
And wide open three now for number 23 for the Tigers. It's going to be no good there. Rebounded though by, looks to be 14. It's going to be Keaton Owens. And Spore now throwing in for the Spartans. And Tigers will not be playing press right now. And Taryn Peterson, I pass there to Jalen. Jalen, a little lob up to Harlow. No good that time either.
Just missed it there, but took some contact. Will hit to the line, but a great little floater pass in there. Peterson to Miller.
Yeah, a lot of Petersons and Millers on this team. And good that time for Harlow Miller at the line. 1 for 2 so far, and here'll be your second shot. And it's going to be no good. So, yep, 1 for 2. Spartans at 38-16. Tigers will pass around a bit. Let's see a shot now. Three's no good. Rebounded by Harlow, though, and Spore running back. Spartans and Oriole. Wide open three that time for Taryn. No good that time. I'll go a little right. And Tigers trying to keep it control. A little race there between Spore. And good that time. Looks to be points for 24, or not 24. What number are you?
Yeah, hard to see sometimes. They are moving at the action.
22. Yeah. Good shot there for Riley Miller.
Deep three. It's good to see those dropping for Miller.
Yeah. Love to see him. And run around three-point line, no good that turn. And shot now, no good. Rebounded by Harlow, though, for the Spartans. Starting to try to keep the scoreboard in check right now. And Jalen Peterson now, shot in the paint, good.
Nice little jumper there from about the free throw line.
Beautiful shot. Seen a lot of them so far tonight for Spartans. And we'll see a double dribble there for 22. That's going to be Taylor Hofer.
Having Harlow Miller on the team this year has given the Spartans a lot of options there. For instance, on that play, Jalen Peterson could take the shot. Last time she dumped it into Harlow. Really gives you a lot of options there offensively and causes some problems defensively.
Spartans have really figured that out. And so Rasmussen will pass it on into Harlow. Just saying. Pass all the way across to Rasmussen. Rasmussen wide open, 3 in the corner. Beautiful. Beautiful shot, just like her older brother, Austin Rasmussen. He does that all the time.
Yeah, great shot there from Rasmussen in the corner.
And now dish it on in there to number 14. Back on out to 11. To the top of the key, 22. 12 now along the side. Absolutely denied there by Tara Peterson. She's going to run on back. Pass it over to Riley Miller. Miller going to go up. No good that time. Fighting for it. Harlow Miller will end up with the rebound, though. It's going to be Jalen Peterson wide open 3 at the top of the key. That's going to be no good there either. And Spartans fighting for the rebound.
You don't see Jalen taking too many of those, but she hit one this game, and that one was very close.
Had a chance. Most of the defenders were down. I mean, good call there for her. And see what's going on here now. And see a full timeout there from head coach. That's going to be Ryan Conan for the Tigers, and we'll be back here in a moment. Let's score 46-18. Welcome back here where we got a timeout just ended with 3:33 on the clock now, and Spartans running around the three-point line. Tara Peterson going to drive on in. She's going to pass it to Rasmussen in the corner. Rasmussen, no good there. Turn. A little left there on the iron. And Tigers with the rebound, flying on back. Okay, Spartans an 83, sounds like, for defense. 43. And that shot's going to be no good there for number 11, who's going to be Adeline Conan. Riley Miller with the rebound now. Can give it over to Taryn. Taryn, beautiful. Zay Rasmussen wide open. No good there for the layup.
And she got turned around there just a little bit. But great on the breakaway.
Yeah.
Sometimes I miss her sneaking down there on those fast breaks.
Yeah, they're all pretty quick for the Spartan girls. As we've been seeing all night long, one of the fastest kids for getting ready to come in, along with Bradham. And Spartan stole 3-2 for defense. Passed around a bit there for the Tigers. No good on the shot, rebounded by 14. It's going to be ground battle. See a jump ball called by the refs, and Spartan ball now. And Spore and Brabham will come in now.
Spartans have been aggressive getting after these, 50-50 balls and really playing the possession game.
Yes, they have. And it's going to be the Petersons going out, Jalen and Taryn. Caden Spore now. Pass it over to Rasmussen. Rasmussen on that tap. I'm going to pass it over to Miller. High pass down to Brabham. Brabham down over to Zoe Rasmussen at the top. Pass it over to Riley Miller. In the corner, we're going to see Spore take the 3. Spore, perfect shot.
Great movement by the Spartans there.
Yeah.
Kicking it around until they found the look they wanted, which was Spore in the corner.
Yeah, they're all pretty good bet, honestly, when it comes to threes. And Harlow Miller in her own game, just underneath the hoop, and also a pro. Layup going to be no good that turn. Rebounded by Tigers.
Tough contested layup there for Sporer. Wasn't quite the breakaway she needed. As the Tigers were in good position down there.
Yes, yep. It looks like it's going to be Paige Newton coming in for the Tigers, and they'll take out number 13, who looks to be Avery Conan. Oops, sorry, not Avery Conan. It's going to be 14, Keaton Owens. And in the corner now, it's going to be the Tigers pass alongside to the opposite. Drive in from the corner is going to be no good that turn. Rebounded though by Tigers. Riley Miller now with the ball, trying to fight for Spartans. See another jump.
Great hands again for the Spartans as Miller kind of poked it out there.
Yeah, excellent movement so far. This whole game. So we got 146 here in the Xyra Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical game. This broadcast is made possible by Xyra Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, your trusted locally owned team for heating, cooling, and plumbing. Dependable service, just a call away. And it looks like we'll see Riley Miller go on out now, and Brabham will come back on in along with Lucy Standerson for Spartans. I think they took out Jalen Peterson, if I'm looking right. And Tigers now in the corner, drive on in, throw it across to the other side in the other corner, and the three. Perfect shot there for number 22, Taylor Hofer.
Great movement for the Tigers, great play call, open look from the corner.
Yeah, they're really good at executing plays like that, but Spartans are just as well able to hold it off. Anyway, while they're talking about what they're going to do here in closing minutes of period number 3, we'll be back in a moment. And welcome back now to Spartan Conference matchup against the Tigers. Anyway, looks like we got a foul called. If I'm seeing right, it's going to be 23 per chance.
It was a great dish inside to Miller. I think Coach Peterson was hoping for Rasmussen in the corner there. Yeah, she was kind of open there, but going inside is never a bad play when you have Harlow Miller inside for the Spartans.
Yep. Harlow Miller's first shot was no good there. And it looks like I was wrong on the foul. It's going to be Avery Conan, and that'll be her third tonight. And here's Harlow's second shot. 1 for 2 there. That turn. And Spartans now will reach 50. And Tigers now running around 3-point line. Is going to hand it off now, possibly, or look to. Got a high pass. And try to get to the corner. It's going to be 23 now. Throw it across the hammer to 11. And back to 11 in the corner. Shot throw up will be good. That's her little no-looker.
Really had to throw it up high there to get over Miller.
Yeah, beautiful shot there from Keaton Owens. And Tigers will fight for it. And that'll stay Tiger ball. And Tigers now throwing on in. It's 11 with the ball. Throwing on over to 12. Shot in, no good. And they'll say it'll stay here for the Tigers. And shot clock will turn off now with 28.4 on the clock. And Jalen Peterson will come in, and she'll take the spot of Harlow Miller. Number 14, by the way. And they'll also take out Spore and bring in Riley Miller. And Brabham is back in now, along with Standerson. Shot now, throw up. No good that turn for 11. Adeline Conan.
Great rebound by Jalen Peterson there.
And Spartan's got about 15 seconds to do something now here in the closing period of number 3. Little throw across the side to Lucy Sanderson. It's going to be Riley Miller back to Rasmussen. Pass to Rasmussen. Keep on throwing it on back around. And tipped out there by what looks to be number 23, Paige Newman. And Spartan's got 2.2 on the clock.
Yeah, he's kicking it around, and I'm wondering who's going to take the shot there as it kind of kept getting kicked around.
And Spartans will bring back in the veteran three-point shooter, Taryn Peterson. Peterson out with the ball. Oh, wow. No good that turn.
A little contact on the shot there, but she didn't have much time to set that one up.
She was moving around, though, and I think she did have a chance there. But, yeah, that's real tough when you got 2.3 on the clock. Anyway, we'll let them do their last little thing here, and we'll be back in period number 4. Spartans up 50-23 in the North Shore Starford game. And welcome back here to this Rolling Valley Conference matchup. We've got there EEHK Spartans up 50 to the Woodbine Tigers 23. And once again, I'm Mr. Carter Weeman, and joining me is
Brandon Baggett. It looks like that pass was a little high there for Taryn Peterson in the corner from Miller. It's a quick turnover, gives the Tigers the ball here.
And Tigers coming in with a little bit of a different mindset, it already looks like. And Spartan's going to try to maintain that great pressure that they've been doing all night long. Anyway, when we see the throw-in come in from number 12, it's going to be Vanessa Blum. And pass back along the ball to number 22, Taylor Hoffer. And Blum now. Tigers going to throw it on in, or try to, but it's going to be picked up by the Taryn Peterson. Peterson is going to try to drive in. Throw it out to Peterson, no good.
I think the lane got closed off there pretty quick for her to do any drive, so.
Yeah, the Tigers really just spread in that turn. Trying to stop the Spartans.
Definitely, forcing her to kick it out there and slow the Spartans down.
And Spartans with the ball now. A little back and forth between Spohr and Riley Miller.
It looks like Tigers tipped that one a couple times and eventually got it away from the Spartans.
And long three this time for our Tigers, rebounded by them. And a little stay. Oh, we're heading east for Tigers. And Tigers now. They're going to run around the three-point line and try to do a little hammer pass to the other side. That'll be good that turn. And Blum will take the wide open three. Looks like a smack there by Taryn. And Spohr now.
Yeah, Taryn closed the gap there pretty quick to tip that one.
A little pass around here by the Millers. Rally at the top now. It's going to be Kate Spohr along that side. No good that turn. And Tigers with the rebound as we pass 6:30. Ooh, great work in there from Sarah Peterson drawing that charge.
Is that what they call it? I couldn't see the ref on this side. A charge. Nice play there by Peterson.
And get your scoreboard fixed here. Period number 4.
Great drive there by Peterson, taking the feed and a couple steps to the hoop.
Phenomenal work again. And score's going to be Spartans getting past 50 to 52 now. You'll see a three from the Tigers. Going to be no good. Hit that front iron. Rebounded by Harlan Miller. Tried to. But Tigers going to be swarming it first and getting it. It's at the top of the key to along to the wing now. It's going to be holding on to for a few seconds. And Tigers will remain two. Just dribbling around 3-point line or pass around a bit. Be an air ball that turn for Blum.
Some pretty good ball movement by the Tigers there as they look for an open shot.
And they'll do a timeout now and try to talk things over and see what they can do against the Spartans defense. And we'll be back in a moment. And welcome back here where we got Caden Spore with the ball now, taking charge. Passing over to Riley Miller. Miller back to Spore. Spore, see what she can do. Giving it into Taryn Pearson. Pearson can be over with the shot. Perfect that turn. Beautiful.
It's like an and one on that one as she gets it to drop there. The little runner through the contact.
And looks like we'll see a foul against number 12, Vanessa Blum. Or sorry, 13, Avery Conan. That'll be her fourth tonight. Good shot there for Taryn Peterson. Taking Spartans to 55. And Tigers now running back on the ball. Pass alongside. Back to the top, Blum. Tigers going to try a little pass and pass. With the ball now underneath the hoop. And jeez, Harlan Miller just towers over them.
What a play under the hoop. Made it happen despite the defense from the Spartans.
Oh, okay. And almost snatched up there by Caden Spore.
Yeah, it looks like the Tigers are pretty aggressive still here on defense, and the Spartans, some of the passes are just a touch careless, I think, and the Tigers have been taking advantage.
I think our Spartan girls are getting a little worn down now. It's still on top, so they could if they wanted to, with this substantial lead that they have, but with 30, they could throw in JV too here later on. And Jalen Peterson now passing over to Spore. Spore. High pass to Taryn. Taryn going to try to go up. No good there at that turn. And she will get a whistle blown. And it appears she will go to the line as our Spartan boys get ready to go up again later tonight. And Taryn Peterson's shot. No good that time. Hit the back iron. Spartans will throw in JV, it looks like. But Taryn will have to shoot her last shot. And coming in, it's going to be Rasmussen, Brabham, Jacobson, and Riceguard. And that shot was no good. Rebounded though by Rasmussen. Rasmussen's going to give it to Taryn Peterson. Taryn, good little dish there to the bottom. And good shot there for Andy Riceguard, the freshman.
Great assist by the veteran Taryn Peterson with this young squad here.
Yeah, beautiful work. Okay. I think they'll say jump ball. Or, never mind. And got a foul against 25 Brooklyn Brabham, and then we'll take Taryn Peterson out, and now it's the full JV plus Rasmussen.
Not before she facilitated a basket there with a great assist.
Yeah, and coming in, taking Peterson's spot was Sanderson. And no good there for the shot. Rebound though will go to the Spartans. Zoe Rasmussen now coming back. She's going to give it to Brabham. Brabham to Rasmussen. Jacobson now. And Rasmussen hold on to it for a second. Jacobson and Spartans will pass 20 seconds on the shot clock and rebound in there. Right there, tossed away. Ooh. And Rasmussen will continue fighting for it. And 7 seconds now. And they'll see a travel first, and Spartans now taking control of the clock.
Looks like Brabham got going a little early there, and they called her for the travel.
And Tigers with the ball now. And in the paint. To tap the key along the side now. We'll see a three. No good that turn. And come back out a little too hard. And they'll say it went off of Standerson, and it'll stay Tiger ball.
Real heads-up play from the Tigers there to kind of kick it back into the Spartans.
They've been pretty good at that tonight, honestly. I've seen it a few times. And Tigers now. Along the side, they're going to pass around the three-point line. They'll drive it into the paint. It's going to be good points there for number 22. That's going to be Taylor Hoffer.
That was a nice drive by the Tigers there. It looked like there was some contact that she had to fight through and still made the bucket.
And yeah, honestly. And high pass from Rasmussen to Jacobson. Jacobson going to continue fighting for it. It's going to be Brabham, though. Whoa. Throw her to the ground. Whistle was blown before, so it's going to be clean, they'll say. See a few subs come in for the Tigers. It's going to be taking out number 14, or not 14, 11 and 22. And if I'm seeing right, they brought in number 14 and 21. And Tigers now. Blum. Gonna pass along the side there, and in the corner now it's gonna be a three. Shot's gonna be no good that turn. Rebound though for by 14 Owens. Shot by her is no good either. And we'll pass 3 minutes on the clock now here. And the Ace Hardware sponsored game. Brabham now. Dishing on into Rice Garden.
Oh, it was a good idea there. Inside was open just for a split second there. Just couldn't get it into her.
Seems to give pressure now from the Tigers. And shot's going to be airball in that turn. And two
great hands.
Jacobson that turn. And she'll pass to Rasmussen. Rasmussen going to drive it in. Try to, no good. Picked away though by Tigers.
Yeah, I think try to feed it in there to Standerson. It's a little crowded down there. Tigers get back on defense pretty quick.
And see a shot now. No good that time for 21, Wagner. And Tigers still dribbling around. And they'll try to top of the key, pass along the side there to Blum. Blum takes a shot. No good. Blum with the in the back. At the top of the key. Shot. No good. Rebounded.
Spartans' hands are staying very active here.
Yes, it is. Oh, geez, both of them are.
Errant pass
both
there.
sides.
That play made me think of her brother, I think, if it's the same family there.
Yeah,
that tall,
Landon Blum,
jumping, and just easy pick there for her inside. A great steal.
Yeah, Landon Blum will be playing tonight for the boys, too, and I think we'll be hearing his name a lot. And shot, no good there. See a few subs come in, though. It's going to be Aubrey Nelson and Caitlin Dreyer. And it's probably take out Rasmussen and Brabham. And shot no good there. Get a whistle blown, though. And Spartans will have the ball. Spartans are going to pass along the side now to Sanderson. Sanderson going to fight and get doubled up on. Jacobson with the ball. And Aubrey Nelson. And Tigers coming back now as we pass 1:20. Good move there from number 14, Caitlin Owens, or Keaton Owens.
Yeah, some great ball movement there by the Tigers again.
And Nelson trying to fight to keep it in.
Looks like a little too much contact there for the ref, and
Yep.
call against the Tigers there. We'll let the Spartans pass it in.
Jalen Nelson with a foul earlier. I don't know if I mentioned that. And that foul there was number 12. That's going to be Vanessa Blum. That'll be your second. And Tom Peterson telling him to slide him down a bit. And throwing will be Eden Caitlin Dreyer will get the shot. Perfect.
Great open look there, little mid-range, and she knocks it down.
Yeah. And in the corner now.
Great feed by the Tigers there inside. Found the person they wanted, and
Yeah. And Aubrey Nelson now, looks like we got about a half-second difference between the shot clock and regular clock. And shot there from Aubrey Nelson, no good. They're too strong. Shot from Justin Jacobson, no good. She's fighting around for it. Sanderson will try a chance, no good there either. Snatch there
Great
by
hands.
right guard. And shot clock's off now. Spartan's got about 5 seconds. Shot from Lucy Sanderson. No good, in out action. Caitlin Dreyer, no good. And that'll be our ball game tonight, folks, where we have the EEHK Spartans topping once again. They'll go 8-1 now after this win with a score of 59-31. A lot of great work for everybody, honestly.
yeah, some excellent play.
yeah.
I think it all set the tone with the Spartans' early defense. They didn't necessarily run away with it offensively, but the defense was very strong
They ran away with
in the first
Tigers
quarter.
fan, though. Yeah, that full court press really did a lot of good for him. And yeah, Carla Miller threw up a lot of good points, along with Taryn Peterson hitting her threes tonight. Jalen Peterson with her mid-range shot. Just, yeah, a lot of good from everybody.
Yeah, I think the Spartans moving the ball inside early really opened up some of those open looks from range, and they were dropping for the Spartans tonight.
Yeah, and Riley Miller just snatching it up and getting the jump balls too. And wow, Spartans are really happy with this one tonight. And yeah, we'll be back here in about 15 minutes with your boys taking over. We'll be back. Once again, I'm Kurt Weaven, and
This is Brandon Baggett.
we'll be back.
Spartan. Looking to start line for the Tigers. They'll start a sophomore, number 0, Nate Summerfield. A junior, number 3, Vincent Messinger. A senior, number 4, Brody Pryor. A junior, number 5, Landon Bloom. And a junior, number 30, Micah Moore. Tigers are head coached by Kyle Marlowe and assisted by Greg Colton. And now for your EEHK Spartans, they'll start a sophomore, number 2, Blake Nelson. A senior, number 10, Bryce Bradham. A senior, number 12, Austin Rasmussen. A junior, number 15, Jack Lasik. And a junior, number 40, Anthony Young. Spartans are head coached by Jackson Radcliffe.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to tonight's broadcast where we have our EEHK Spartans going up against the Woodbine Tigers in the Rolling Valley Conference. And once again, my name is Carter Lehman, and I'll be your lead commentator tonight. Mr. Marion Omega had to step away for a moment. Anyway, let's get going on here. We got the Tigers winning the tip-off, looks like, when pass around a bit. Running some good ball movements coming from the Tigers, looks like. And currently the ball looks like we got Broden Fire. And pass around a bit once more. And shot will be taken there. No good there for number 5, Landon Blum. And Rasmussen with the ball now for the Spartans. And Rasmussen's going to pass it into Young. Young trying to give it to Brabham. Brabham's going to, oh boy. And first points there will go to number 5, Landon Blum for the Tigers. And it's going to be an interesting matchup, I think. Landon Blum is going to be hearing his name a lot tonight. Rasmussen, a little floater, no good there. In and out action. Rebounded by number 3, Vincent Messenger. And Tigers now with the ball. And Tigers now. Pass around the 3-point line. There's going to be a shot again from Blum. Blum, perfect that time. And now, 5-0 with our Spartans down. Looking different from the girls' game already. Blake Nelson throws it to the top to Brabham. Brabham going to drive into the paint. Brabham going to go up. Perfect. Off the backboard again. He's very famous for doing that. He's one of the leading scorers, too, for our Spartans. And pass around the 3-point line. It's going to be Messenger throwing on up. No good there for number 30. That's going to be Micaiah Moores. And Spartans trying to hold on to it. It's going to be Brabham now currently with the ball. He's going to take a mid-range shot. No good there. Little jumper was no. And Tigers coming on back. He passed the top there. It's going to be a lone shot there for number 0, Hayden Summerfield. And pass outside. It's going to be Messenger. Messenger. No good. A little long. And no good. Let's see what they call. Looks like they're going to put it up against 15 for our Spartans. Check last thing. What's up? Sorry. Okay. Sorry, I was giving the scoreboard away there. Foul against number 15. It's going to be Jack Lassick for our Spartans. And I guess they're on timeout now. And we're back. Real quickly, I want to give you some stats. Looks like so far this season we got 123 points going to Austin Rasmussen for Spartans. Rebounds goes to Anthony Young with 37, and Austin Rasmussen again for assists with 26. And Tigers running around the 3-point line, passing around a bit. It's going to be passed over now. And top back to the top of the key, to the side. And mid-ranger, and possibly no, we're going to pass back right to, again, Blumker with the ball. And throwing back around. Great defense from our Spartans. Ooh, good behind the back pass. And it's going to stay Tiger ball. Spartans down, still 2-5. And Tigers throwing around a bit. And great defense from Bapham on its contested. And top of the key now. Shot from Blum. No good there. Whoa, Nelson's going to fall down hard. Blum. And she's good fake. And Spartan's still fighting for possession. Jeez. It's going to be an interesting night, I think. And coming to the line now is going to be number 4, Broden Pryor, for his first shot. Okay. Anyway, let's give you little stats for the Tigers. Points overall, points per game is going to be 20.3 for Landon Blum against Austin Rasmussen, 17.6. And for rebounds, it's going to be Tigers, Landon Blum again, 9.7. Against Bryce Bradham, 7.7. And once more, Landon Blum for assists, 3.8 against Austin Rasmussen's 3.7. And that's per game, too. Anyway, let's get on back here to the game. We got the Tigers with the ball again. In the paint to the top of the key. It's going to be a pass outside to Messenger. Messenger going to try to go up. Anthony Young, no good there. Good block. And it will go out, though. But can't see what they're saying. I think they're going to say it's going to be Spartan's ball. Bradham's going to pass it on into Rasmussen. Rasmussen crossing half court. Rasmussen going to hold on to it. Take a screen from Young. Rasmussen's going to take that three at the top of the key. And air ball. 4.13 on the clock, and Spartan's still down 7-2 in the Norris Horse Tavern game. Tonight's stream is brought to you by the Norris Horse Tavern in Elkhorn. Great lunch specials and evening meals for everyone. Open Monday through Tuesday for lunch and Thursday through Saturday for lunch and dinner. And in the paint now, it's going to be Messenger. Messenger in the corner now. To the other side, Blum. Blum going to drive on in the paint. Pass to Messenger. Messenger going to take that mid-range shot. Messenger, no good. Back iron. Rebounded by Messenger, though. Along the side, Blum. Back to Messenger. Messenger can take that wide open corner three. No good there. And good rebound by Bryce Bradham, the senior. And you got a few seniors tonight. It's going to be Austin Rasmussen at the top of the key. Another senior, Bryce Bradham. And Owen Jewell on the bench. He's been ill these last few days, so he will not be seeing play time right away. And juniors, looks like we got Jack Lassick and Anthony Young currently in. And sophomore Blake Nelson, that's going to be your starting 5, and they will still be in. Rebound is going to be seen by the Tigers and picked away there by Blake Nelson. And got a foul against somebody before Nelson could get a breakaway. Sub coming in, though, it's going to be number 24, Henry Groover, and he will taking the spot of number 3, Vincent Messenger. Geez, a lot of familiar last names when I was playing these guys. And Anthony Young going to go up strong, and he'll get the point. Spartans will now be 3-point differential, 4-7. Good points there for Young. And Tigers around the 3-point line. In and out action. Oh, it will go on in. And points for the Tigers. And Austin Rasmussen with the ball now. He's going to give it over to Blake Nelson. Nelson along the side. Trying to get a pass there to Bradham. Will be good. Bradham with a wide open three. Oh, that was almost perfect. And see a foul now, and it'll remain Spartan ball. Let's see what they'll say. It's going to be a foul against number 24, and it's going to be Henry Groover. And Bryce Bradham now with the ball. He's going to toss Rasmussen alone in the corner. Rasmus, perfect. Saw a familiar shout earlier from Zoe Rasmussen in the girls' game. They did the same thing. Austin Rasmussen that time, though. And shot now from number 24 is going to be no good. And Young going to try to get it when he goes out. And Tigers now with the throw-in. If I'm seeing it right, it's going to be number 30, Micah Moores. And shot here, no good there from number 0, Aiden Summerfield. To the top and back to Summerfield. Summerfield going to drive in this turn. Throw a bullet pass to the other side to Blum. Ooh, good move there. And rebounded by Jack Lassick, number 15 for the Spartans. Austin Rasmussen will give it to Blake Nelson. Nelson and then look to take the shot. Nope, going to give it to Rasmussen. Rasmussen take the shot that turn. No good there. Almost looked like it's a shot clock. And Tigers scrambling. Good shot, pass it over the side. Back around. And Landon Blum now. Trying to go up. No good there. And we'll get a body. And Tigers now with the ball. Throwing will be coming from number 4, Brodenbauer. And Pryor, Blum, good movement. And Tigers, Derek Dickinson in on out, and we will be seeing Owen Jewell make an appearance tonight. Number 3, the senior for the Spartans. Blum with the 3. Ugh. Yep. Austin Rasmussen with the ball. He's going to take that 3. Perfect. Immediate response for the Spartans. And Spartans will remain to keep it a 3-point game. In the paint. That was going to be number 0, Aiden Summerfield. And we'll see a foul be drawn. Against 3, if I'm saying right, Owen Jewell immediately. And now, free throw line's going to be number 0, Aiden Summerfield. And first shot, or what shot there was good. And 6-point game. Owen Jewell to Rasmussen. Rasmussen. He's going to take that 3. No good there, turn. Rebounded by Blake Nelson, number 2, the junior, or sophomore, sorry. Owen Jewell. Dishing on in there perfectly to Brabham. Brabham kick back out to Jewell. Jewell's going to take the 3 at the top of the key, a little long, no good. Hit the back iron and go out. And got about, again, a half-second difference between the shot clock and regular clock. And Tigers are going to hold on to it a little bit here for a second with Blum in possession. Blum throwing on over to number 24. It's going to be Henry Gruber. Along to the side there to Summerfield. Blum. And wide open 3 now from Gruber. Perfect for the Tigers. And shot clock will turn off now. To Jewell. Jewell. 2 seconds. Young's going to go up. No good. And clock will hit 0 here in Elkhorn. Well, a lot of great plays so far coming from everybody. And just Spartans got to remain consistent now as we got a 9-point different game. And we'll be back here in period number 2. And once again, I am Carter Weeman. And welcome back here to period number 2 of the Rolling Valley Conference matchup between our EEHK Spartans against the Woodbine Tigers. And looks like we're instantly seeing action as Owen Joel drives the paint, kicks it out to Brabham. Brabham going to take that jumper shot. In, yeah! Woo! Off the rim and off the backboard and in. And points will fall for the Spartans here in period number 2. And Tigers going to try to respond here. Landon Blum now to at the top. Good pass back and forth. In the paint now. And, ooh, pass to Messenger. And shot now. No good there from, if I remember right, Broden Pryor. And Austin Rasmussen then currently in possession for the Spartans. Still pass over to Nelson. Nelson driving to the paint. He's going to take that jump shot. Perfect. Great movement from the Spartans. And Tigers now. Pass around a bit. In the paint to Blum. Back and forth. And Messenger. Great defense from the Spartans here in 2-3 zone. And still looking for a shot for the Tigers. No good that turn. Oh, left out, okay. And Micah Moores will be throwing it in now for the Tigers. Messenger now. Blum across to 0. 4. And back to right on. And Messenger hitting up strong, no good there. Ooh, and technical against Messenger. Yeah. Looked like he hit Young after the play. Yeah. And we'll still see a foul against Anthony Young for the Spartans. And yep, foul against number 3, Vincent Messenger, and that'll be his second tonight. And ref's gonna talk things over with the coaches. Continue to talk things over. It looks like we'll see number 24 along the side, Henry Gruber, come in here in a second. And Austin Rasmussen now with a shot. Good shot there for him. He'll get a second, too. Bang, bang. And head coach Jackson Ratcliffe for the Spartans telling the boys to get back into action. And cheerleaders tonight, but I should say, looks like we got Lillian Anderson, Mika Jensen, and Caitlin Warnica, and their supporter / coach will be Miss Irene Blazik. Brabham now. Throw a bowl pass across to Nelson. Nelson to Jewel. Jewel going to take the 3. And no good there. Rebounded by Anthony Young. Anthony Young going to look to go up. Oh, good try. And Blum now in control. Gruber. In the paint now. To the side. And bowl pass around. It's going to be shot there by Landon Blum, and beautiful. Good shot from Blum. Blake Nelson now. Pass to Owen Jewel. Jewel going to try to drive on in the paint now. Ooh, good fake. And absolutely denied there. And it's going to be number 24, Henry Gruber, in possession for the Tigers. That's around a bit. And Gruber to Blum. Or high pass there to Summerfield. Summerfield now. Gruber. Shot will be good. And head coach for Spartans, Jackson Ratcliffe, will call timeout. And Tigers are starting to heat up a little bit. And Spartan men are right there along with them. And we'll be back here in a minute after we show you what's going on here in our school. And timeout just got called over. Spartan's doing some real good work tonight, like almost perfect. I'll describe it as ace. Today's program is supported by Ottoman Ace Hardware, your locally owned store for tools, paint, and home essentials. Ace is a place with helpful hardware folks. And it's Ottoman Ace Hardware, and thank you again for always supporting us through and through. And here we go. We got Austin Rasmussen with the ball now, and currently in possession for the Spartans. He's going to pass it over to Joel. Joel going to fake the three. He's going to look to possibly go up. He's going to pass to Brabham. Good dish in there to Young. Whoa. And absolutely denied there by Landon Blum, number 5 for Woodbine. And Spartans will remain on to holding possession here with Owen Jewell throwing in for Spartans. Jewell. And I get a high pass there to Austin Rasmussen. Austin going to pass it over to Blake Nelson. Nelson almost going to lose control. He's going to scramble around, and it's going to be taken there by Landon Blum. And alley-oop, no good there. It's going to be rebounded by Bryce Brabham. He's going to give it to Rasmussen. Jewell going to look to possibly go up. He's going to try to get to Brabham, but it's snatched up by Blum. Brabham now. And we'll see a foul against what I am guessing to be Brabham. And they will say so, and that'll be Brabham's second tonight. As we see number 4, Broden Pryor comes to the line to shoot 2. And Pryor's first shot will be good. And Pryor's second now. Good. And Tigers will extend their lead to 27 against ours. Brave Spartans 16. Austin Rasmussen now with the ball. Rasmussen will take that deep 3. No good there. And rebounded by Groover. Groover will pass it on along to Summerfield. To Pryor. And Summerfield to Blum. Blum drive in to Groover. Groover going to take that 3. No good there. Rebounded by Pryor. Blum will take his shot at it. No good there. And rebounded by Blake Nelson. Nelson's going to hold on to it for a second. And give it to, oh no. And that one will fall in there. Get a little teamwork there from Blum and Pryor. Pryor to finish that one. And Brabham now with the ball. And a little pass there. Trying to give it to Jewell. And pushed out by Groover for Tigers. And looks like we'll see a timeout called here by head coach Jackson Radcliffe. And yeah, we'll be back in a moment. Also, a little reminder, Chuck Ducks going on tonight by the junior class and cookies. So be sure to support them. Thank you. And after a little quick timeout, we are back now with 3:20 on the clock here in period number 2 with our Spartan down 16 to the Tigers 29. Anyway, let's see what we can do. It's going to be Bryce Brabham with the ball. He's going to hit that little floater action, no good there. Almost rebounded by Young. And I'm guessing they're going to call a foul against Young. And they will. That'll be his second tonight. And Groover now currently in possession for Tigers. He's going to pass it over to Summerfield. And back and forth now. Pryor. And back to Groover. And Summerfield again. Blum to Pryor. Back and forth, back and forth. Spartan's doing a great job on defense right now. And there's one Summerfield take that shot, but Groover's ending it. Oh, that was perfect. And good shot there for the Tigers. And Austin Rasmussen now with the ball. Rasmussen's going to give it to high pass to Nelson. And Jules asking for it. Jules going to give it. Okay. And Tiger ball now. As we get a sub coming, it's going to be number 15 for the Spartans, Jack Lassick. And he'll take the spot number 3, Owen Jewell. And Gruber now. He's going to pass to Summerfield. Gruber, high press there. Summerfield, Blum. Blum in the paint, going to go up strong, and he will hit points, taking the Tigers to 34. And sorry if I'm a little slow on my commentating now. I'm back in control of the scoreboard. And easy points there for Pryor, or Blum, I mean. And Austin Rasmussen now with the ball. Take the screen from Lassick. Rasmussen looking for a mid-range shot. He'll take it, and real short there, but Lassick's going to get the rebound, and Austin Rasmussen will try for his chance in the corner with a 3. No good there. Rebounded by Young. Young going to kick it on out to Brabham, and take that shot in the paint. Perfect. Good, easy shots. That's what we need now. And Gruber to Pryor. Blum in the paint. Shot's going to go up for number 30. No good there. Rebounded by Austin Rasmussen, though. Rasmussen going to run back.
Oh no. You have to go for a different spot.
Yeah, that is not me.
Frank! I would be pissed. Yo, who threw that?
Alrighty, welcome back to the second half here again, where we have the EEHK Spartans go up against the Woodbine Tigers. We're currently down 39-20, and actually changed that to 41-20. And once again, my name's Carter Weeman, and on camera here we got Mr. Jake LeCan, and on the scoreboard we have Michelle Wilson. Oh boy! And here comes Pryor. Pryor will get the points there too for himself, and his name onto the tally. And now we got Austin Rasmussen for our Spartans coming back here to change something a little up after getting about 7 points down on this. Or 6. And Rasmussen will take that 3. And that one's going to whiff it. No good there. And now we got Gruber coming on back. And he'll pass it on over to number 4, Brody Pryor. Shot from Gruber, no good. Rebounded by Brabham, though. And he's going to pass it on over to Rasmussen. As we get Owen Jewell going over to the clerk's desk to possibly come in here in a moment. Rasmussen, though. He's going to give it to Young. Brabham will end up with it now. A little bullet pass down there. Try to get it to Lasek. And no good. And we will see Jewell come on in now, number 3. And they'll take the spot of Jack Lasek, the junior. And Gruber now. Passing on a Blum. It's back to Gruber. Pryor. And under the basket now. It's going to be number 30. That's going to be Moores. No good there for Blum. And I think we'll get a foul from Anthony Young now. And they will say so. And that'll be Young's 3rd foul tonight. As Blum comes to the line again to shoot free throws. Blum's first shot, perfect. And looks like we'll see number 15, Jack Lasek, come in and take the spot of Anthony Young. As Blum gets ready for a second shot. And Blum's second, good as well. It's going to be Rasmussen now, hurrying, throwing it to Jewell. Jewell's going to look to possibly take that 3, but he's going to drive on in. Throw on out to Rasmussen. Rasmussen going to fake it. Rasmussen going to drive in, hit a little floater action in the paint, no good. And rebounded by Blum for the Tigers. And Spartans down now 25. And Blum goes in and makes it 27. 47-20. Our Spartans down here in Elkhorn. What else is in Elkhorn, you may wonder? Tonight's coverage is brought to you in part by the North Shore Tavern in Elkhorn. Serving double delicious meals from lunch to dinner. Stop by and see what is a local favorite. And Rasmussen now handed to Jewell. Jewell look to possibly get it across there to Nelson. Or it's going to be snatched up first by Blum. Throwing on over there to Pryor. And Spartans now going to try something a little different. And Jewell going to throw it on over to Rasmussen. Rasmussen, high pass to Brabham, a little too high, and that'll go out. And the Tigers will now get the ball. And looks like we'll see number 3 coming in for the Tigers. It's going to be Vincent Messenger, as well as number 22 making his first appearance, Emil Hamann. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. And it looks like they'll take out number 0, Summerfield. And Kelly. Right? Or no, Moores. And Messenger trying to get his first points here in the second half of the game. No good. Pryor. Throw Pryor across to Gruber. Gruber. Get some movement around. Blum. Summerfield. Down to Pryor. Pryor. High pass there to Blum. Blum. Good movement. High pass there in the paint. Or not high pass. High shot in the paint is good. And Tigers will pass 50. And looks like we got 33 viewers right now, so thank you everybody who's tuning in and supporting our EEHK boys. And points will fall now for Bryce Brabham, the senior. Total of 243 to be as well. That's awesome. And Groove now. Pass over to Blum. Nope. And he tipped away there by last second by Blake Nelson. For the Spartans and a main Tiger ball. And Gruber now. Gruber. Give it to Hamann. Come on. right, great charge there for Lassick. He's fell down and say number 22, Mielhamam. And Spartans now will have the ball. And Nelson now to Rasmussen. Rasmussen throw it over to Jewel. Jewel, good pass in there to Brabham. Brabham going to try to get that shot up. It's going to be foul against him, if I'm seeing right. Foul that'll work in its favor, I should say. And foul against number 22, Haman. That'll be his second foul now. Real quick. And Brabham now will get some shots up. And it'll be his first. That'll be good. Spartans will try to get a little closer to the Tigers. That shot, it'll be us all good. 24-51 now. Pretty good night for basketball, honestly. This looks like it's going to be 33 degrees out here in Elkhorn. If you're curious at all. And Groover will pass it on over to Blum. Blum. Whoa. And absolutely body. That will be pinned up against number 15, it looks like. For our Spartan boys. That's going to be Jack Lassick. That'll be his third foul tonight. And Blum will come to the line again. He's going to get that first shot up, and that's going to be no good. In and out action. And head coach Jackson Radcliffe is going to be talking to girls head coach Tom Peterson about what they can do with Young, or if they need to put a sub in. Anyway, we got Rasmussen with the ball carrier now. Rasmussen, and on over to Jewel, who's going to give it right on back. Rasmussen in the corner of that three is going to be perfect shot. And Spartan boys will now get to 27. Groover to Blum. Mill, Herman. To Blum. Bullet pass on over to Pryor. With Groover now. Back to Blum. The ball's just going back and forth. Blum now. He's going to take that three. No good. And that'll hit the top black. And that'll be considered out. And Spartan boys will now have the ball. With Brabham thrown on into Rasmussen. With 2:55 on the clock now here in period number 3. Rasmussen will give it over to Jewel. Jewel will try it in. Let's see what he can do. He's going to give it to Blake Nelson. Nelson's going to take that three. He's going to be no good. But we will get a whistle blown against the Tigers. If I'm seeing right, it's going to be against number 5, Blum. That'll be his second foul tonight. And a few subs coming in now. Here in a second for the Tigers, it's going to be Summerfield. And I can't see that other guy's number. Anyway, Blake Nelson's first shot there is going to be good. And number 30, it looks like that the Clark test, Michael Morris will be coming in for Tigers. And here's Blake Nelson's second shot. Good. 29-52 is now going to be your score. And Nelson will get one more shot. And for Tigers, they took out number 3, Vincent Messenger. And 22, Hold second shot there was no good for Nelson, but it's going to be rebounded by the Tigers. For the Tigers. Groover to Pryor on into Summerfield. And trying to give it to Pryor, or Blum now, but it's going to be snatched up by Bryce Brabham. Good behind the back pass. Rasmussen is no good on that shot. And Tigers going to try to come back. Whoa, good movement. And points will go for Blum. And the score is now going to be 54-29 for the Wayne Hansen Real Estate Scoreboard. Haven't really been saying that a lot tonight. Blum. And foul against Nelson, I'm guessing. Pretty surprised with that one. That'll be Blake Nelson's first foul tonight, number 2. Number 2 Nelson, I mean. And Blum will come to the line again. Blum's first shot, no good. Blum's second shot before we pass 2 minutes. Real quickly, before we get to that, This broadcast is made possible by Exire Plumbing and Heating and Electrical, your trusted local team for heating, cooling, and plumbing. Dependable service, just a call away. Thank you, Exire Plumbing and Heating, for your support. And Rasmussen now with the ball. Rasmussen getting contested by Summerfield. Nelson now going to pass it back to Rasmussen. Rasmussen going to take that wide open three. Perfect. Bang, bang. And Spartans will now cross 30 with 32. And here's Gruber. Pass to Summerfield and Pryor. Pryor trying to give it to Gruber. And Blum. Pass to... Good movement there still. Blum. And looks like that was Michael Morris trying to go up there. And looks like we'll see Anthony Young coming in here in a minute. With 1:18 on your clock. And shot no good there for Morris. And we'll see Anthony Young come in now for Spartans, and he'll take the spot of Jack Lassick, number 15. And Moores, again, no good, hit that front iron. And Owen Jewell now, ball carrier for the Spartans. Jewell calling for a screen or something. And beyond the three-point line. Trying to get a high pass there to Nelson. Nelson unable to get up that high. And Tigers with the ball. And Gruber, ball carrier once again. Gruber will give it to Pryor. Pryor back and forth. And Morris to Summerfield. To Pryor. Gruber. Gruber and ball carrier now. Gruber might change it to Pryor. Pryor taking that three-point shot. That's good. And Austin Rasmussen now in charge. Pass it to Jewell. Jewell. He's going to look to see what he can do. Jewell. Pass to Rasmussen. Rasmussen. Contested by Summerfield. Rasmussen. Give it to Jewell. Jewell. Drive in. Trying to get it to Young. Young. Yeah. And 16.5 seconds. Brabham. Got 5 seconds on the shot clock. Young, good move. Young gonna go up. Bang, bang. And Tigers now with 2 seconds. Take the half-court shot. Whoa. Almost went in the Raptors. Yeah. Anyway, that'll bring a close to period number 3, and we'll be back here soon in a moment with number 4 after these guys talk things over. Once again, I am Colonel Weeman. Alrighty, welcome back here to period number 4. And once again, I'm Colonel Weeman here in charge of commentating tonight. And we got Brabham immediately with a 3-point shot. No good there. And Tigers going to rebound with Gruber in control. That's the Blum. Blum driving in. And get a whistle blown first. They'll say shot was no good. And foul against Anthony Young. That'll be his 4th tonight. And Spartan's trying to talk things over before throwing. And now Blum with that mid-range shot, no good there. Rebounded by Jewel. Jewel. Give it to Rasmussen. Rasmussen. Jogging on back. Give it to Jewel. Jewel. Driving the paint. Take that. Ooh, good move though. No good. And Groover will get the rebound for the Tigers. And Summerfield now back in. And we'll see a travel. And Spartans will now have the ball. Heading east. And Spartans now going to move into Viking. And Jewel. High pass to Rasmussen. Or to Young. Jewel to Nelson. Nelson, Brabham in the corner alone. 3-point. No good. A little short. Rebounded by Pryor. And it's going to be Blum. Good spin move from Blum. And that'll remain Tiger ball. And we got Moores throwing it into Blum. Summerfield now in the paint. And denied. River was trying to get a shot, and Brabham just denied it. In the corner there, if you didn't see it. And River now. Back to Blum. Blum, Summerfield. And Moore is trying to get it, no good. And Spartan ball now. And period number 4 with 6:38 on your clock. And Rasmussen in the paint. Give it to Jewel. Jewel. Driving around the beds. In the paint. A little risky. Brabham now with the ball. Going up good. No good there though. Good attempt, I mean. Get a whistle blown. And a foul against number 30. That's going to be Moores for the Tigers. That'll be his first tonight, and Brabham will come to make an appearance at the free throw line. Ooh, easy shots. Support for today's program comes from Automated Hardware, your hometown stop for everything from tools to outdoor supplies. Shop local and get the job done right with Ace Hardware. And Gruber coming back for the Tigers. That's Pryor. Back to Gruber. Gruber. Back to Pryor. And Moores. And Moores again. Gonna go up. And little help there from Blum. And Tigers will now get to 60. As Owen Jewel sees what he can do. Jewel gonna take that shot from the paint. No good. Almost rebounded there by Young. And Blum gonna be throwing it in now to Gruber. And Blum now. And Blum with the 3, no good. And taken there by Austin Rasmussen. As Rasmussen gives a high pass there to Jewel. Jewel. Take 2 screens there from Young. Rasmussen gonna take that catch and release shot. No good there, a little short. And rebounded by Pryor. And good points there for Moores. As Austin Rasmussen comes back. And Brabham fighting for it. Ground battle there. And Pryor getting some easy points. As Austin Rasmussen comes on back. Jewel will take that shot. No good there. And rebounded by Moores for the Tigers. And picked away there. Almost for Jewel. And Spartan ball. And we'll see a sub come in. It's going to be number 22, Emil Haman. And he'll be taking the spot of Micah Moores. Real quickly, one last time. Tonight's coverage is brought to you in part by the North Source Tavern in Elkhorn, serving up delicious meals for lunch or dinner. Stop by and see what's the local favorite. And Blum now. Whoa! An absolute body there. Blum plowed Brabham. That'll be Blum's third foul tonight. And Austin Rasmussen seeing what to do. Blake Nelson will take that paint shot, no good. In and out action. And Pryor now making his way back. And shots no good there for Gruber. And a little help there from Blum, and it will go back in. And Tigers now 66-36 with our Spartans down. Deep three from Austin Rasmussen, and he will change. Dang, that was beautiful. Great switch there for Rasmussen. And Gruber now, give it to Blum. Down below. And shot down for Pryor. Dang. That's crazy. And foul against Bramham now. That'll be his third. Oh no. And here comes the 6-7 possibly. It's going to get out here quickly, probably for some little kids. Here's the kid already saying 6-7. Bang. And 6-7 is being carried into 2026. And shot will be good there for Pryor. And see some subs come in. It's going to be number 21, Josiah King, and number 15, Jack Lassick. And JV squad will come on in now for the Tigers. We will be seeing Messenger come back in. Number 40, that's going to be Derek Dickinson. 22 will stay in. That's going to be Emil Haman. And, of course, Pryor shooting right now. And what number are you? Keep moving your shoulder for a second. I think that's 25, or wait. No, it's just 20. Ben Kelly. Along with 13, Carter Cox. That's for the Tigers. They'll take out Blum. Micah Moores. Number 24, Henry Gruber. And what looks to be Summerfield. Anyway, that's for that. And Spartans are now at 39-69. And Summerfield now. Wait, no. What am I saying? That was Messenger. And points will be good there for Derek Dickinson, and he'll get an and one action. Tigers now get to 71. And Spartans will also bring in a few of their JV kids. This can be number 24, Chet Boyson, and number 32, Trent Young. Anthony Young will come out, and so will Brabham. And now a little JV duo action for Spartans, and JV match them a little more. And Tigers now get to 73 with Austin Rasmussen in charge of the ball now for Spartans. Rasmussen will give it to King. King on down into Boyson. Get a whistle blown. We will be seeing number 23 come in. That's going to be John Ty from Spartans, and he'll take the spot of Rasmussen. That's alongside there. Messenger with it. He's going to give it to Kelly. Kelly to Messenger. Ooh. Good move there for Haman. And we now 2:40 on the clock with John Ty in charge. Passing along to Young. Trent Young, I should say. Ty. He's going to give it to Trent. Trent to King. King will take the screen from Lassick. Trent. We'll give it to King again. High pass there. Try to get to Boyson. Boyson, come on. Oh. No good. And we will be seeing number 33 come in as well. It's going to be Thomas Peterson, the freshman. And he'll be taking the spot of Lassick. So now full JV for Spartan boys. And clock on remain to keep on going. With Spartan boys with 5 seconds on the clock. King. Shoot it, Josiah. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Messenger will come on out, and number 10 will come on in for Tigers. And sorry, but he's not showing up on my sheet right now. Now, minute 27 on the clock. And Cherry Young with the rebound. Josiah King now bringing it back. And clumsy hands from John Ty. And points for the Tigers. That'll be good for Ben Keeley as we pass the minute mark. And Trent Young pass to Thomas Peterson. Thomas give it to Ty. Ty to King. King give it to Ty. Thomas Peterson. Thomas. Peterson will give it to King. King. Somebody shoot it. Come on. There we go. Thomas Peterson. And air ball. And clock will keep on going. And now 26.1 on the clock. And Tigers might get one more on the board, maybe. Tigers got 7 seconds now as they keep on passing around. Take the 3 from JV Boy. And one more. And point will not go in for Carter Cox. Anyway, some good things to take away from this. Spartan boys are continuing to press heavily on defense, or try to at the very least. And shots are somewhat falling there from mid-range. Yeah, it's just pretty tough against this Tiger defense. And anyway, once again, I'm Carter Weeman, and I'll be seeing you later. Goodbye. And tomorrow, actually, against the Chargers. Starting at 1, I believe. Yeah, I'll check that later. Goodbye.